welcome to part 5 of the stream. Bloop, sent that through. Just make sure that everything's working. Body armor's not needed. I think if anything we're just gonna need... We're gonna keep the Famas. Alright, so hello everyone, welcome back to our Let's Play Metal Gear Solid. Starting this one a lot earlier than normal because there is a long cutscene that is through this.
There he is. Damn.
Seriously? Of course. I hate the Famas so much. It's just such a slow gun to use. So I'm just gonna go back to the SOCOM. So as I was saying, welcome back to the playthrough. There's going to be a long cutscene after this. Starting this game earlier, I want to get some decent time logged into this. And yeah, just enjoy the ride, people. Keep body armor. Stun grenade? Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll cook a stun grenade. Gonna use one of these. I didn't realize you can kick him over the edge. Seriously? There we go. That's better. Forgot about that. That was stupid of me. Anyways. Guess I was wrong. I guess it was a different elevator that had the long cutscene. Oh well. Famas bullets. It's probably this one. Seriously? I swear to God, if I die from something stupid like a claymore, I'm gonna absolutely skits it. Alright, time for the long cutscene. Oops. And now we wait. Clearly Itachi is here to say hi to us. Just kidding, they're all ravens. I don't exactly know what to do, I just have to wait. There we go.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI,
Yeah?
and then going undercover to investigate in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah?
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright. So there's a bit of, like, you know, plot twisting right there. Alright, so we're going into this with a severe, freaking severe handicap. Because, you know, I should just equip the PAL key. No, I can't use that. I have to wait. So we're going to equip the body armor and Nikita.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. Simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like
Oh
you.
shit.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins. to each
Eskimos.
other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical
And ear strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Okay, so we have a cutscene here. There are no mines, that's alright. We've got no health, we've got nothing. We have to beat Raven with Nikita. Oops. Okay, we are not doing too well. He's too fast.
Come on out.
Fucking make me. Ah, Russian. Yes, I need one of you. Come on, computer. Computer, sorry. Emulator. Not emulator. Freaking capture card. Thank you. Stop. Seriously? We ain't doing too well. Well, I have another idea.
Come on out.
There we go. That's what we need to do. Russian. Stinger missile. Stinger missile's one way to do things, if I'm lazy. How the hell do you get up there? Alright. There we go. Oh, seriously? Alright, Raven. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put one of you there. And I'm gonna equip a mine detector. So I know where I've put all of them. It's another way to do this fight. Whoa! That did nothing to him, that's bullshit. Seriously? Ah, he's blocking me off bit by bit. I can deal with this. Clearly, I'm not a speedrunner when it comes to... Sorry. Stop disconnecting the screen. Clearly, I'm not a speedrunner when it comes to this game. That was annoying.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Alright. We're going to try that again and not suck at it. But it's okay, I'm multitasking at the moment. I'm currently working and doing this at the same time. Shh, don't tell anyone. Oh yeah, the key. Duh, sorry. Delete row. Skip this cutscene, we're going straight to the action. Suck on that, buddy. I just realized you can't see my health.
Snake! Snake!
So I'm going to move that there so you guys can actually see my health, hopefully. And I don't block off too much. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Skip, 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 skip. No rush in here, that's great. So that's a stinger missile. Now we're gonna do this with Nikita. There we go.
Come on out.
Seriously? Motherfucker. Sorry for the screaming. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Skip, 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 skip. Let's try this again. Attempt number 3. We need to equip Nikita, body armor. Alright, where we going?
Come on out.
Seriously? Alright. C4.
Come on out.
Damn it. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Ah. So what we need to do, we need to go up and get that health because we had no health to start this stage. Can I have some health, Otacon?
What the hell are all these crows?
Nope, useless. Skip again. Okay, this guy's coming over here. Alright.
Come on out.
Okay. Which way we going, Raven? That was dumb. Fuck it. Go on with the stinger.
Come on out.
Nikita missiles.
Come on out.
Seriously? Fuck. This boss should not be this hard. I just suck. Just putting it out there. Okay. Someone sounds cranky. See, this is what we're going to do. We're going to try the claymores again. And then we're going to get in the key to the rest of them. So the claymores do work, I just didn't do it properly. Alright. Nikita. Oh, come on, you're right next to the claymore. Oh, shit. Penny for my thoughts, alright. Someone's asking me some questions. Sorry, bear with me 1 sec. 1 second. That was an accident. Seriously? Sorry, 1 second. Where are you, Raven? Where does this guy run to? You're joking me. This doesn't work either. Ooh. Where's he gone? One sec. One second. 1 second, people. Alright. How are we going, Raven? So Raven's doing that. Ooh. That did not work. Which way is this bloke going? Come on, Vulcan. Start shooting the kidders at him. Damn it, I screwed up. I'm dead. Fuck!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
1 second. Sorry, I'm having some issues with my capture card right here. Give me a second. Just gonna yank that out. Yank that back in. How are we going? We good? We're good. 1 second. Alright, let's go again. I don't exactly know what the frick to do here. I'm sucking very badly. I'm just looking at work as well. You're fucking kidding me.
Welcome, Cossack.
Okay, let's try this again. Mine detector. Claymore. Seriously? You stupid. Alright. Need the Russian. Let's get some health back. Seriously?
Come on out.
Alright. He's there. Great, I'm dead. Seriously, he just walked past it. I hate this stage so much. Fuck this, I'm using Stinger missiles. Come on.
Come on out.
Oh, come on. That was right in front of you. Walk down. Fuck. I'm dead. One hit and I'm dead. Okay, he's running. Where's he running to? Damn it. Where is he? Keeee missiles are there. He's running this way. Oh, come on. Which way? Oh. You fucking son of a fucking fuck. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. Oops. I am not enjoying this whatsoever. But I will get him. That's why I started the stream early, in case of fuck-ups. Look where we are. The biggest fuck-up.
Welcome,
There we go. That's much better. Alright, we got a ration. Jesus, God knows how to run. Okay, so he's going this way, he's going that way. It's got different freaking patterns depending on where things are. I have no idea what the patterns are though. Oh, he triggered a claymore. What is he doing? Seriously, after all that. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. This is so annoying.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
This is so fucking stupid. It is so stupid.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you.
Alright. Fucking hell. Fuck. Fucking hell.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Yeah, we ain't doing so well. This is... I can't believe this is taking me so freaking long. This is embarrassing. Of course I have to face the wall, like a fucking idiot. Oh, let's go get our health. Fuck that. Alright. Shit. Can't see the fucking cunt. Stop running, you fat fuck. Where is he? I'm dead. Wrong fucking weapon. Fuck, I didn't make it. Oh, that's C4. Shit. It's meant to be Claymore, but I'll take the C4. Alright. Raven needs one hit from a Stinger Missile and he's dead. Maybe a Claymore. Or a Nikita. Alright, which way, big boy? Up. There we go. Took us long enough. Oh, jeez.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature.
How does that even make sense?
You and the boss. You are from another world.
Okay, now I get it.
A world that I do not wish to know.
Okay, I get it now.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Yes, give me that health, please.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this
Yep,
too.
Naomi is I moan backwards.
Go on, Master.
That's always what they
Well,
sell us.
basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Well, there we go. That was a fucking long and painful, unnecessary fight. But it is what it is. Shit happens. Chaff grenades. Alright, why do we need these? You're fucking joking me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
So I decided to pause my game at the worst moment. Sorry, Snake. There we go. As we were. Oh, shit. That's a lot of guns. All that for Stinger missiles. What a waste of time. pick up whatever goodies are down here. That is not good.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Guess what, peeps? We're making progress. Pick up some of these. Don't need these. Oh, come on.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Very ominous music playing. Yep, I'll take those chuck grenades. Take the 2 Stinger missiles. I feel like I've gone the wrong way somewhere. Aha. That's where I need to go.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
Woo!
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Damn. Someone casually working there. Where my binoculars at? How do I zoom in with binoculars? So that's Ocelot. It's liquid. Alright, let's get down here. Zoom. Seriously? The one guard that we have here? Thank you. Any other guards? No, we're good.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
They're all in there. Just casually chilling. Anyways, is there anything there? Don't think so. Cutscene.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Oh, damn.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Like they didn't see him already, seriously.
Damn.
No, my 5 gum.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Alright, well. SOCOM. Body armor. Seriously? I don't know if these guys just keep coming, but I don't want to stick around to find out. Guards can't use ladders either. Now from memory, I think the key is in the water on the very bottom floor. Yep, key's there. Palkey. Bomb. The fuck's a bomb? Uh-oh. water was poisonous too. Dun dun. So right now the PAL key is yellow. For room temperature. Just keep it equipped. Oh boy. Skip all the way back up to the top now. Then we have to go all the way out to the ice area, then all the way out to the boiler room. It's very, a lot of backtracking. Unnecessary backtracking because there's no enemies on the way there. But there is some story to fill in the gaps. You get some phone calls from people, etc. No, up you go. Thank you. So what's going to happen when I eventually finish this game? Well, I was thinking of doing the VR missions. Just chip away at them, because I don't think I've actually finished them. There's like a time attack, and then there's like a weapons one, and then there's like just a regular stealth one.
What was that noise?
Click.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Freeze. There we go. One done. Let's go freeze the key now. Yep, there's only one guard here. And let the backtracking begin. Boop, 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 boop. What time is it? It's 3:39. We're going to keep going. We've got plenty of time to keep going. Down, down, down we go. I think by the time we finish Metal Gear, Pokemon Snap will come out. Now, I don't know if Pokemon Snap is a stream-friendly game. What I mean by that is, I don't know if I have to be actually using the Switch in its handheld mode to play it. If not, I mean, I'll just be chipping away at it every morning. Fantastic. If it is, then, oh well, then I'm just not going to stream it. I'm just going to enjoy it to myself. Shit. That was dumb. This is the room of death. There's 50 million gun turrets. And trapdoors. Keep it equipped and we wait. Does it take for the PAL key to change? I'm just going to Google how long does it take for the PAL key to change. No, not you Google, I'm talking to like the other Google. Okay, so I've got it equipped. How long does it take? Blah 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 blah. Well, is it done yet? No. This is literally what we have to do. We have to stay in that one spot waiting for it to go. PAL key timer MGS. I wonder if there's a quicker way of doing it. There we go. Blue. Gotta be quick so the key doesn't change color back to yellow. Key number 2.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Now we gotta go all the way back to the furnace.
PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
So we're going to keep the PAL key equipped so it changes the room temperature. Eventually this will go back to room temperature. Shit, I thought there was less guards than that. Didn't realize there were 2.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere where you will never find me. Oops, that way. Get the chaff going. Gotta go that way. I'm getting uncomfortable sitting in this seat. Jeez. Click, 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 click. Alright, let's get rid of the chaff. Seriously? Now there's enemies here? Oh, that wasn't too bad, to be fair. Now for the long codec conversation. Heading back up the elevator. And now we wait. Let me see, Google. Pokemon Snap release date. 30th of April 2021 is when Pokemon Snap comes out, so that's in what, 18 days? Okay. Harry Potter PS5 release date. 2022. Well, that sucks.
Snake. It's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Nope.
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
SpaghettiOs.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
A nanomachine.
The nanomachine, son.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Alright. How are we going with ration health? One more for safety. Palkeeee, still not room temperature yet. And no, we are not going to punch the birds. You can do that, but I don't want to punch the birds. I like birds. I like birds. Seriously? Oh, you fucking cunt muncher. I forgot about that. Snake eater. Snake beater. Na, 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 na. All right then. It's time to heat things up. Into the furnace we go. Just going to stay in here for a bit. So back to yellow. Still yellow. Need to get back to red. And we've got to try get through the snow area quick enough that it doesn't go back to yellow on the way through. Excuse me. Come on, Key, warm up faster. We're going to lay on the floor. Wait, that's dumb. Hot air rises. We're going to stand up. Alright, it's go time. We should save our game. We haven't saved our game in a while. Back down we go. Avoid the camera, avoid the bomb. Now we wait. I'm trying to see the upcoming game release dates. There isn't much that I want to really play.
Snake, can you hear
Oh,
me?
you
It's
skank.
Naomi.
What do you want?
Naomi, what the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents look
Okay.
like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi,
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia, what's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide?
Sudoku.
Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Wow. So that was a thing, wasn't it? Alright, we gotta get through this room quick, because if we delay ourselves, the key's gonna thaw out. All right. How are we going, Key? We still red? Yeah, we are. And up we go. And up we go again. There's not much commentary to do. It's like the really boring part of the game. There's a lot of backtracking and everything. You don't mean to tell me that I'm gonna die. Like, I've got a gas mask on and it's doing nothing. Alright. Chaff it up. Chaff we go. No, we're gonna die anyways. That is fucking annoying. If I'm at the bottom of this fucking hangar, I'm gonna be pissed off. And if this key has undone itself again... There we go, finally.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master
Gee,
Miller.
you think?
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Dun dun dun. There's a ration. I'm gonna call you Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof.
Now we just gotta wait for Otacon to unlock us.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the
Snake.
door.
Ooh. Naked man. I think it's time to do one of these.
Is everything all right?
Override.
Come on, Snake.
You can do it. Alright.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Mood.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
What a beastie looking machine. Metal Gear Rex over Metal Gear Ray any day. Well, time for the final fight, people. Oh, right to the head.
Snake! Watch out! Snake! Snake!
Get ready for the first hit. Just point it there. Body armor. Thank you. I have no idea how to outrun those things. There we go.
Did that do it?
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Grey Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi!
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Shit.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox. From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Ooh. That can't be good.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of
No
you.
good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
After
No
Zanzibar.
good. I can't do it. No,
Taken from
I
the
can't
battle.
do it.
Neither truly alive, nor truly dead.
It's no good.
An
I can't do it.
undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
No,
it
I
will
can't do it.
finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Whoops. I hope I don't have to start it from the very start. I'm pretty sure it's right after Grey Fox you continue. No, I have to start it from the very start. That's fantastic. That is fan-tucking-fastic. I can't outrun these stupid ass bombs. I wonder what happens now. I was mid cutscene. Oh, you're joking me. Alright.
Snake! Snake!
Oh, sorry, one sec, peeps. I'm gonna take this medicine. Bear with me one sec, someone's just reaching out to me. Alright.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
I'm out, aren't I? I'm fucking out of Russians. Oh, you're joking me. And I have to start the fight all over again. Fuck.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Seriously, I might as well just give up. There we go.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying
Sorry, one sec.
in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
I had a ration equipped. That's complete bullshit.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Sorry, someone at work is saying some stuff that I disagree with. Seriously? Shit.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
Alright, skip. Skip.
I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Motherfucker. What the flying fuck, man?
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Shit.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh, fucking hell, you fucking cunt. I need to take a work phone call, people. Excuse me for one moment. So I'm just going to put myself on mute, take the cam off.
sight of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither
Can't do
truly
it.
alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh, sorry about that. I was on a phone call. It got very heated. I was blowing my top at someone. They didn't do anything wrong. It was just some information that was miscommunicated. But we're all good. We can solve things. That's the benefit of being in a team. Your teammates, yep, you might butt heads at times, but they're your team. So teamwork makes the dream work. Anyways, I digress. Let's get back to trying to beat Metal Gear. Because this is solo. That's it, I'm dead. I'm out of health. That's it, we're dead, people. Oh, I think we managed to get through that one by a sheer fluke.
I'll crush you into dust. Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy.
Oh god.
But
Yeah, they're a bit slow.
They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became the genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond.
Plus Ultra.
In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me? Yes, I'm listening. What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me. The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS. What for? To bomb the place. What? Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs. What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense. The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here. He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything. Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike. How? I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape. But, Colonel, if you do that... It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me. Those bastards. I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Prick.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of lull before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Alright, it's go time.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Seriously, I'm about to die from a fist fight.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Seriously? Alright, let's repeat this fight and try and do it as fast as we can.
How about you, Snake?
There's a thing you can do where you lock him into a 2-punch, like a stun lock. You can stun lock him.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot!
Alright. Seriously? Just tackles me? Seriously?
How about you, Snake?
I guess I can't do that.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
55, 54. Oh, you motherfucker!
You're out of time!
You're joking me. I had like barely any hits left.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Alright. Almost dead. Seriously? Dark Souls, eat your heart out. This should be the final boss. Come on.
You're out of time!
There we go.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive! Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that.
Damn.
I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man.
Yeah,
Good
man.
job.
I got some bad news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Oh, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's...
Otacon? Never heard that.
Right now, with his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Time for the fun part of the game. I lied. Not over yet.
Meryl.
Snake.
No.
See, I always do the Otacon ending. So I don't think I've ever really done a Meryl ending. So I've borderline forgotten everything.
Started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Alright, we need to get 2 rations to have a chance of surviving.
Hurry!
Yeah, nah. We are going back out that way to get that ration. We're going out this way to get that ration. And these are the only rations we have, and these are our only items that we have. Good luck. Good luck, everybody.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Fuck, that seems to be a problem.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Damn it, Meryl.
I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
I've been shot that many frickin' times I didn't even get a chance to get to the vehicle.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
This gun rotates so slowly.
You did it, Snake!
Alright.
Not yet, Snake!
Not over
It's
yet.
not over yet!
Persistent. Persistent. Seriously? Seriously? I hate this fucking game so much.
Look, Snake! Daylight! We're gonna crash!
There we go, finally. Ow. Gotta get some light.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Peachy.
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Indeed I am.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
God.
Snake!
Oh damn. Welcome, cousin. How's it going, Spartan? And Batman? How's it going as well? I think you would just miss the final bit of the game. We just killed the final boss. Yep, it's an effect.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel,
Love the
what
effect
happened?
as well.
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
Acting
Batman.
alone. What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will
Hells
be
yeah,
fine.
my memory card.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Frankie?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
That does not sound like crying.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
That does not help at all. You poisoned me. When am I gonna die? Emulator? Nah. Actual PS2 console.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable.
My CD case is here.
But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that.
But if you did want to play it,
I told you before, the reason that I was
EPSXE,
interested in genes and
but I
DNA,
don't know how to do the disc swap
because I
because the
wanted to
game's
know
2
who
CDs.
I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life.
Alright, just get me to the snowmobile.
But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths.
This game and its cutscenes are half my stream.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your
Just
genes.
kept mashing circle. That was it, just kept mashing circle. This is normal mode, by the way.
Snake,
not extreme.
whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going
So like
to
even
just
after the torture is
live.
over, you can still keep mashing circle to regen like that little bit of extra health. You just gotta smash the fuck out of the controller. And using a turbo controller doesn't work.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes
Afternoon,
and dreams for the
MLG.
future through our children. Living is a link to the future.
There's the snowmobile.
That's how all life
Speaking of
works.
things that are about to get plowed.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
And boom. With that ending of Metal Gear,
Look, I found this.
this is our secret item that we get for finishing the game.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of
Thanks
how
for
to
joining,
live.
Batman. And thanks for the follow.
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
So that's the bandana key item. Gives you unlimited ammo
Survival
in your
has
next
been the only
playthrough.
thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
I don't know, they're Levi's.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
You created this Discord server? Awesome. Thanks, MLG. I'll
Someone
link
like you.
this stream to the server so it spits out the chat to
Maybe
it.
that's the real way to live.
I'll put it on my to-do list.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's
David.
David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we
David
look for a new
Hayter.
path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
I actually have David Hayter's autograph.
What are those?
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
Eat the animal.
For us
Eat
too.
the animal. Eat the caribou.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything.
Except this caribou.
It's a time for hope.
It's time.
I've lived here a
I'm
long
being
time,
hosted.
but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Oh. Clap them cheeks, bro.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
You'd think so.
Come on.
But there's a few games that say you
Let's
won't.
enjoy life.
Boom. In the 1980s, blah blah blah. This is just a recap of some crap about the Geneva Convention and all that shit, and the START programs, etc. I want to get to the end of it where it tells me my rank for beating the game, because I know that I died so many freaking times, so I'm expecting a really low rank. I just want to see, what am I? Who am I? We have a blank screen. The suspense is killing me. We have opera. Oh, hell no. How do I skip this? Because all I want to do is see my rating. Oh, hell no, we're not doing the stuff. We know everything's Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima is with everything. Sad time. Excuse me, I'd like to see my ranking for finishing this game. Well, either way, that is the end of our Let's Play of Metal Gear Solid. So what's next? Well, at the end of the month, Pokemon Snap comes out. But we're going to need to play some games before then. So we are going to do the VR missions of Metal Gear Solid for a bit. Then we're going to go back to our playthrough of our Pokemon Emerald Randomizer. Then, depending on how things go, I might start up a playthrough of Digimon World on the PS1. Unless there's some other games that I have here that I need to play. So we'll be playing Digimon World 1, that one there. That's what we'll be playing next. Unless I want to play Abe's Odyssey on the PS5, I don't know. Or I can play some sort of randomizer for Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories again, that's always fun. Boom. Oh my god, it's a polar bear. Graphic unit. Mate, the graphic unit just took videos and slapped them into this game. There's no graphics. Modeler. Texture for machines, screen layouts, special effects, director of CG. I'll give it that. For the PS1 days, the CG was absolutely phenomenal, so I'll give him props to that. Motion unit. So Toyota. Ninja Motion Animator. It's all from Toyota. Bruh. Kazuki Muraoka. Yuji Shigeru. Radio Systems. There is no way to skip the credits. It's doing my head in. I just want to see my ranking. And get to the main menu. Data management. Mei Ling is data management, not Makoto. Tool unit. Mate, you're either a tool or you're a unit. Pick one, you can't be both. The guy that made this credits unskippable is a tool. The person that came up with this game is an absolute unit. Sound unit. Pianist. Main theme composed by Tappy. Recorded by Cube. It's coming. It is not. They give you a false sense of security by putting a break. Briefing unit. I never read any of the briefing documents about the previous games. Supervisor, Hideo Kojima. Next unit, the VR training unit, which is its own speedrun category, by the way. Demonstrators. Yuji. Yutaka Negishi. Package unit. USA Research Unit. Special thanks to the US Army and members of Huntington Beach Police SWAT team. They got cops involved in this game. The best is yet to come. Blah, I can't read good. Lead vocal. The chorus. Musicians. I'm guessing that's the song that's playing right now. Oh my god. It's okay, we're up to the special thanks. We're almost done. I know, right? And we have to go through the UK version. What's different from the UK version to the American version? Translation. American to British is not that much of a translation. Executive producers. That's okay, 2 names. Producers. We know it was Hideo Kojima. My Brits firm. I'm an Aussie. Aussies don't really count as British. Directed by Hideo Kojima. And Konami. Who Hideo does no longer works for. There was a massive fallout. He's left Konami and he's never going back. So a big screw you to Konami. Alright.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
No. And after all that, Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those 2 are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the 3rd one, Solidus.
Oh, Solidus motherfucking Snake.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
So Solidus Snake from Metal Gear Rising. Who was the final boss of Metal Gear Rising? The President. I think it was Solidus. Score! Game difficulty normal. Playtime 9 hours and 9 minutes. I saved 12 times. I continued 43 times. Goes to show how much I fucked up. I've been found 28 times. I killed 90 people. I've used 67 rations. My codename is Leopard. I think that means I'm shit because a leopard means it's covered in spots and killed too many times. Special items, bandana. That means I have infinite ammo for my next playthrough. Yes, I'd like to save my data for the completed mission. Underground Base 3. Ding 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 ding. We're at the dock again. Then it kicks you back to the main menu. And then there's VR training. These are all simulations of a bunch of stages. There's about 1 through 20 or 1 through 10, I can't remember. After you do training mode, there's time attack mode, then there's gun mode, and then there's like some other mode. There's a whole speedrun category on getting through all these. So how are we going on time? It's almost 6 o'clock. We've been going for about 3 hours and 58 minutes. We're going to do one of the training modes. Just to give a bit of a teaser as to what's to come next. Training mode, stage 1, head for the goal while avoiding enemy soldiers. Training ends if you're seen. And that's it. You literally have to get to that. You can't be seen by no one. Wait for this big boy to get out of the way. Next frickin' stage. That's all it was, and there's like, they get harder and harder with each difficulty. Use the radar and head for the goal. Whoa. And that's it. You die if you do that. So we'll do this one and then we'll tap out from there. There's a quick way to get through this, I just forgot. So this is meant to be the training you attempt
Impressive.
before starting the game. But we're going to exit that. We're going to have a quick save because it's a separate save slot for your VR training. And there we go. I think that's going to be it. How are we doing? We've got 4 people here. What do you 4 want to do? Do you 4 want me to continue? Message from Ivana from Airbnb. I don't care about Airbnb. I'm not going anywhere. So what other goodies are there? Special. I think there's something in special. Demo theater, previous operations. They give you the rundown of the previous games. But that's it. That is all of Metal Gear Solid. We'll be back to do the VR training. I think the missus is going to get the shits from me because I've been on the stream for about 4 hours. Wait, 4 hours? Shit, I've been gone for 4 hours. Oh, there we go. Let me think. I feel like you know what, let me just... For people that have never played this game, I'm going to show you what the bandana does. Oh yeah. In case we decide to play through again. I actually might do a glitch showcase. So there are a bunch of glitches in Metal Gear Solid to speedrun the game. I might do like a glitch showcase just to show everyone how to do everything. And we'll probably finish the game in half the time. So yep, you have to swap discs to put back disc 1 before you can start everything again. This is the reason why I didn't play this on emulator. I haven't figured out how to do this disc swap stuff. My Discord server is here. I have to also click that link to find out where my own Discord server is. I haven't been paying attention to it. Thank you MLG, by the way, for creating that Discord server. You're an absolute legend for that. We're going to skip this intro dialogue. And we're back here. So now we have a bandana. Word limitless written on it. So we don't have any guns. But basically this is the bandana item that gives you infinite ammo. And that's it. I'm going to power this off. PS2 is now off. So yep, that's all for today's stream. Thank you all for joining. Thanks MLG again for creating that Twitch cord. I'm going to just open that up and save it right now. For those of you that joined the stream, thank you again. You can find the entire start to end playthrough of Metal Gear Solid on my YouTube channel, on Facebook, or in the current Twitch history till that runs out. But till then, hope you have a fantastic afternoon, and I'll catch you next time. Cuzzy, if you're still here, thank you for the raid. I'll be reaching out to you once I sort my shit out for the wedding. So, you know, be prepared to drag your ass out to a few shit places. So yeah, thanks again. I'll see you next time, peeps. And if anyone has followed who I haven't followed back, send me a whisper and I'll follow you back. I'm all about sharing that love, peeps. Alright. Enough rambling.